Unmute. Yep, now you can be heard. Hit the mute button.
Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Welcome to the Pro Strongman League Midwest Qualifier. If this is your first time with us, Pro Strongman League is the top competitive strongman organization pushing athletes to be their best with the heaviest and most challenging weight class competitions around the world. These athletes today will be competing to get their invite to the respective shows. Our first event of the day is going to be the log press. The log press event will be starting out with our women. With this event today, athletes will complete 4 total reps. The athlete has to show a secure, controlled lockout for the judges to give them a good down call. If the athletes do not get a good down call, they will have to do more reps to complete. Up first with the log is Rachel Bowl. We will be starting out with the 73 kg women's class. These women in the 73 kg will be having to do the 4 reps with 155 pounds. A little fun fact about PSL, last year in 2025, PSL paid out over $50,000 to their athletes from their championships. It looks like the judges are getting ready. We're getting ready to start this out. Rachel Bowl, 73 kg. She is 2 times Northeast strongest. Unfortunately, pressing is one of her least favorite events. She's stepping up. Solid clean. And we got a good rep. More leg drive in that second one. Got a good second rep. She still has time. She has 30 seconds left. Solid second clean. Oh. More leg drive. And she's calling it with 2 reps. Up next, we've got Janessa Mildbrot, also in that 73 kg, 155 pounds on that log. 2 reps is to beat. Solid clean. Good first press. You'll see some of these athletes, they've got different techniques with their pressing. Janessa here is doing a split jerk. So in order to get a good rep with the split jerk, you'll see that she splits her feet at the bottom In order to get a good rep, she has to get both feet under her hips while still controlling a controlled lockout with that log above her head. She has 30 seconds left. She's got to go now. She's wanting to get more reps. Solid second clean. Good lockout. And called it. It looks like we are going to have a weight change. Moving into that next weight category. We're on to our next athlete. This is Liana Wellborn, Women's Masters 40 plus. Our 40 plus athlete is going to do 145, solid clean. All right, up next we got Jordan Jenkins. She is doing an exhibition contest today, so this is not for a qualifier. Jordan had a baby 7 months ago and wanted to come back to a show to knock the dust off. And that's 2 solid reps. She's got to get her head through. What a strict press lockout. She needs 1 more rep. She's got 15 seconds. Oh. A little struggle on that clean. All right. Once again, Jordan is here to exhibition contest, so she will not be qualifying for anything, but it was a show for her to knock the dust off with some of the heavier weights 7 months post having a child. All right, we do have a change out of equipment. We are going to the 80 kg men, starting out with Steve Glick. Our 80 kg men today are going to be lifting 225 pounds. These athletes still have to get 4 solid reps in order to complete. Let's see if Steve will be our first athlete to get 4 reps today. And Steven's up. Let's go. Solid. Oh, clean was good. Feet got unstable. Looks like the log got out a little bit in front of him on that one. Steve's been competing for 3 years. This is his least favorite event. Personally, I would rather get my least favorite event out of the way first than, have it finish with the least favorite. That way the rest of the day is going to be really great. And Steve has called it on that one. Up next is Hunter Hargis. Let's see if he can get a solid rep to go into first place. What a strict press. 1 rep. Looks like he's going for the clean and press each rep method. Personally, if I was going for the clean and press each rep method, I would take a little bit in between each of the reps. Catch your breath. Get your mind right. I looked on that dip. The elbows dipped a little bit, causing that log to roll forward. He's got time. Up next, we got Tanner Wiltgen. Good rep. I stand corrected. This is the 80 kg min. Log touch the top of the head. Catch your composure. Big leg drive. And he locked it out for 2 reps. He is in the lead. It looks like Tanner takes the lead on that log with the 2 reps. Up next, there is going to be a weight change. Now we are going to the 90 kg men. These men are going to be lifting 250 pounds. 250 pounds. It's well over their body weight. Up next, we have Brett Sommers. Let's see his clean. Oh, he went for that one motion, or that viper press, as some people call it. Tried to strict press on that second one. There we go. Leg drive in that second. 2 reps. He's got to use leg drive. He keeps trying to strict press these. Wasting energy. Oh. He's got 2 reps in the lead. Solid clean. Couldn't lock out that right elbow. This log is heavy, guys. And it looks like he's calling it. Up next, we got Josh Long. 2 reps is the lead right now. Let's see if Josh can take that podium spot. Good clean. Dip's a little shaky. Thank you to our volunteers. Stopping that log from rolling out. The issue you'll see with some of these athletes is the log is so heavy in that front rack position, and because the logs are so big, it pulls these athletes forward up onto their toes. So if you can't stabilize and drive through those heels, you're going to have a problem. Up next, we've got Christian Case looking to punch his card to this 90 kg championship. Solid clean. He's got 2 reps to win. Oh, what a press. There's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Is he going to go for the 4th? He's got 4. He's got to come through. He's the only 90 kg to get those 4 reps. That 4th rep was a little shaky. That was our last 90 kg athlete. All right, we've got Edward Wellborn. We've got our Masters 50-plus class. Solid clean. Good press. Masters 50-plus are going to be pressing 245 pounds. 245. Solid clean. And a strict press for a 2nd rep. Good 2nd rep. He's got time for 1 more rep. He's going to conserve that energy. He went for that 3rd rep. Didn't have it. Up next, we've got Jared Haynes. Been competing in strongman for 6 years, looking to punch his ticket to the next level. See his clean. Good clean. Elbows are dropping on this clean as soon as he's dipping. He's got to keep those elbows high. I do know that Jared has had a shoulder issue lately, so this might not be the best event for him today. He's going to call it on that, save his energy for the next event. Up next, we've got Darren Askren. Also been competing in strongman for 6 years. Solid, controlled, clean. Looked like the log got out a little bit in front of him. A little bit in front of him. What a solid press. 2 reps is our lead. Calling it on that one. Up next is Chris Deloya. He's been competing for 20 years. Solid second rep. 3rd rep, good. Is he going for the 4th? And he's got his 4th. Controlled reps. Making it known that he belongs. Looks like we've got a weight change to our 105 kg class. For those of you, a little history on PSL. 105 was the first and probably the biggest continued show of PSL. They compete in Virginia Beach on the beach. A lot of fun, a lot of energy, a lot of sun. These athletes will end up competing over 2 days. 10 events over 2 days for the podium of the 105s today. All right, up first we got Blake Bullard. Our weight for our 105 athletes is 275 pounds. These athletes weighed in yesterday at 231 pounds. Let's see. Good clean. Just got to keep those elbows high. You'll notice that when these athletes drop, they're dropping them on these crash pads. It's meant to keep those logs on top of it to give it a little bit of support because these logs touch the ground when they're on the ground. Very, very difficult to bring them up to your lap when it's that way. Let's see if Blake... looks like Blake is saving the energy for the next event. Up next, we got Sky Olson. This is his 3rd PSL competition, 8 years of competing. Let's see if he can break that rep right now. Right now, 1 rep puts him in the lead. Solid clean. Strict press. Controlled. No other strict press. 3rd strict press. Is he going to have to use his legs? 4th. 105s are going to have to come down to that time. You'll see these athletes run forward. They're running through our laser timing system. There's no human error on this side. Lasers are lasers. Up next is Josh England. Solid clean. Press got out in front of him. This is his least favorite event. Like I said before, personally, I would like to get my least favorite event out the way as fast as possible. And he's going to call it on that and save some energy. Up next is Bodhi Giron. Solid clean. Good press. Controlled it down. Missed that second rep, brought it down. Oh, missed it. You'll see that we have our spotters behind us. Make sure that our athletes stay safe. Looks like he's calling it with that one rep. Up next is Benjamin Herzl. 4 reps in time to show the lead. Solid clean. A little shaky in that front rack. And calling it on that one. You'll see a lot of these athletes call it after that first rep because they just know fighting it probably isn't worth it for the day. It's your first event. You got 4 more to make up any points that you might miss. I think it's a great strategy instead of sitting up there and trying to waste a bunch of energy. Up next, we got Joshua Pinkerton. Pressing is one of his least favorite events. Slow and controlled clean. That press got a little bit out in front of him. Better clean on the second one. He's going to go for that third clean. Got to the lap. Looks like he's calling it on that one. Saving the energy for his favorite event, deadlift. Up next, we've got Connor Pennington. Solid clean. Good press. Almost lost it on that drop. Control it up. Control it up. You got to lock the elbows out. There we go. Good. Misgrooved that second rep, but got it in the end. Solid third rep. Just got to get it back on those pads. He's got to get one more rep. Looks like he's calling it on those third reps, but I think that third rep might be good enough to get him second place. All right, looks like for those 105 guys, we've got Sky in first place with 7 points. We've got Connor in second place with 6. And we have Bodie in third place with 5. Up next, we've got our 125 kg athletes. These men weighed in at 275 yesterday. Log weight is 320 pounds. 320 pounds. Looks like the weight change is complete. We've got Matthew Gilbert up first for the 125, getting that log set in the place that he wants. Starting out the 125 class. Matthew's been competing in strongman for 4 years. See that clean? Good controlled clean. Looked like the log got out ahead of him a little bit. Matthew's got time to get 1 rep. 1 rep to get on the board. Good clean. Just doesn't have it today. Up next, we got Dalton Flannery. 2 years competing in strongman. His favorite event is the log press. Haven't seen too many athletes with their favorite event being the log press. Personally, it's one of mine. We'll see what Dalton's got. Get those reps on the board. Step into the log. Good stand up. Taking his time with the clean. Solid clean. Good press. We got 1 rep on the board, and he's calling it there. 1 rep. Right now, that 1 rep is enough to keep him in that lead. We've got 1 more athlete in the 125s and the final athlete of the day on log press. Up next is Jared Hanner. 5 years competing in strongman. Favorite event is deadlift, so this one is not there. Somewhere in the mix. Not his least favorite, definitely not his favorite. And you step into it. Good clean. Strict press. Solid rep. Tied for first. Good second rep. Third rep. He is in the lead. And he got his 4th rep. 125, finishing the 4 reps on that log press. And that concludes our log press event for the Midwest Pro Strongman League Qualifier. Up next is going to be our axle deadlift. If you're just joining us, our Midwest Pro Strongman League Qualifier is being hosted by Perform Fitness, home of the Parisi Speed School here in St. Louis, Missouri. the leading youth and adult training facility in St. Louis. If you're in the area, check them up, send them an email. Guarantee they'll be able to get you stronger, faster, and more injury resilient. Looks like we will have a brief intermission while we get our events changed out. We are heading on to that axle deadlift event. While we're waiting, just to give everybody a Cliff Note version of the scores. For our 73 kg women, Janessa is in first with 2, Rebecca in second with 1. Our Masters women, Liana is in first. Then on to our 80 kg men. In first place, we've got Tanner. Second place, we have Hunter. And in third, we have Steve. Moving on to our 90 kg men. In first place, we've got Christian. In second, we got Brett. In third, we have Josh. On to our 105 kg men. In first, we have Sky. In second, we have Connor. In third, we have Bodie. To our 125 men. In first, we have Jared. In second, we have Dalton. In third, we have Matthew. And then on to our men's masters. In first, we have Chris. In second, we have Derek. And in third, we have a tie for second. We've got Derek, Jared, and Edward as a tie for second place. Big shout out to Zone Smelling Salts as the title sponsor for Pro Strongman League, the strongest smelling salts on the market to wake you up right before you hit those heavy lifts. Zone also provides high-quality pre-workout and creatine, making it your one-stop shop to hype you up for any lifts. Check them out. Get a bottle or two of those smelling salts. I know those will wake you up. I've tried them. They'll wake you up. I've got a friend that keeps them on his nightstand for his morning alarm. Alarm goes off, smells some salts, calls it a day. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Do not recommend doing that, okay? It'll be a bad way to wake up. Definitely won't start your day out right that way. Stay tuned, guys. We're going to get ready for this axle deadlift. For our axle deadlift, athletes will have 60 seconds to complete as many reps as possible. Athletes will get an up and a down call. Stay tuned. Here in about 10-15 minutes, we will be back for the deadlifts. Stay tuned.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
All right, welcome back. We are about to get the axle deadlift started out. All right, up first, we've got Liana Wellborn in our women's masters class. Our masters women today are going to be deadlifting 365 pounds. 365 pounds for our women's masters athletes. As a reminder, our athletes will have 60 seconds to complete as many deadlifts as possible. Liana's least favorite event is deadlifts. Like I said before, if it was my least favorite event, I'd like to get it out of the way first, but second is still up there. And that's a solid first rep. These athletes will get an up and a down call. She got a good down call on that second one. There's 3. That's 4. I don't know about you, but this does not look like her least favorite event. That's 5. And she's calling it with 5. 5 reps with her least favorite event. Can't wait to see her favorite event. Today, it's the yoke. We are going to have a weight change. We're heading to our next class. We've got our 73 kg women coming up. 73 kg women today are going to be deadlifting 385 pounds. Up first is Rachel Bull. Her favorite event is any deadlift. I'm excited to see this. Strapped in. And there's 1 rep. That's 2. And 3. There's 4. That's 5. She's got 30 seconds left. You'll notice that these athletes are lifting with an axle bar. The axle bars are thicker than a standard deadlift bar, but there is absolutely zero flexion in the bars with these. Zero flexion. So in the terms of a deadlift, this is the deadest a deadlift could possibly start out with. Up next, we've got Janessa Milbrot. Still in that U73 kg class. Her least favorite event is the deadlift. She's got it to her knees. And locked out that first rep. And she's going to call it there. Up next, we got Jordan Jenkins. As a reminder, this is an exhibition for her. She is 7 months post having a child. Wanted to get back, knock the dust off. It's a good first rep. Second rep. Third. Fourth rep. And it looks like she's going to call it there. Fun fact about this, Jordan finally hit this in training 2 months ago. All right, up next, we are going into our 80 kg men. We've got Stephen Glick going up first. Stephen Glick going up first. He got his worst event out of the way first, and now we're heading to this. Deadlift, starting us out. You notice these athletes have to start away from the deadlift. They have to strap in on their own time. If you've ever been to an event where the athletes can strap in before the whistle is blown, it does take a little bit of time to get all the athletes ready at the same time. You got a good first rep. Solid second rep. Good third. Fourth rep. Our 80 kg men are lifting 525 pounds today. 4 reps. Oh, he tried to get it above his knee to ramp it. You'll see some of these athletes have different techniques. If you get it above the knee and they lean back, in powerlifting it's not legal, in strongman it is. Any way possible, we slide it up our legs and use it. Use our thighs as kind of a ramp to bring it into our hips. Allows us to lift a little bit heavier at times. Up next, we have Hunter Hargis. Still in that 80 kg. He's got no least favorite events. Up to the bar, strapping in. As a reminder, folks, this axle deadlift is the deadest of the deadlifts that you could possibly do when it comes to a bar. The bars are fat. They don't bend. They don't rotate. They are glued to the ground. This is pure leg drive strength. Pure strength. Night and day difference between that first attempt and that actual first pull. So almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Fighting it for that second one. Got a good second deadlift. Good second lift. And that's time for that second lift. Up next, we've got Tanner Wiltgen. This is his favorite event, is the deadlift. He's been competing for 8 years. Let's see what he's got. Last of the 80s. And we're up. Tanner Wiltgen. Solid first rep. Second is good. Only needs 5 to win. Third rep's good. Fourth. One more for the win. Fifth. And he's good. He's going to walk away taking it with that win. All right, now we are moving up to the 90 kg. 90 kg. All right, just a recap on this deadlift. We had our 73 kg women. In first place, we have Janessa. In second place, we have Rachel. Our women's masters, we have Leanna. Finishing up with those 80 kg men, we have Tanner in first, Hunter in second, and Steve in third. We're swapping out the weights for our 90 kg men. 90 kg men. The 90 men are going to be deadlifting 575 pounds on these axles. 575. Up first, we've got Josh Long. Josh Long's up first. His least favorite event today is the deadlift. Like I said before, we want to get these out of the way as quick as we possibly can as athletes. That way the rest of the event is all bread and butter. All right, and we are good to go with Josh. 90 kg man, starting it out. Josh Long. Strapped in. Solid first pull. Good second. You'll see some of these athletes, their legs start to shake. That's what we call the central nervous system shakes. Our central nervous system is going into overdrive, lifting this heavy all the time. Muscles can take it. The central nervous system gets a little wonky there a little bit. That's where those shakes come in. And Josh is going to call it there. Up next, we've got Brett Sommers. Brett Sommers. Six years of competing. 6 years of competing. In second place for this 90 kg show so far. One event in the tank. We're starting out with Brett. 36 years young. Strapping in. You'll notice some of these athletes are wearing extra on the outside of their shirts. This is a suit. A suit does assist with the deadlifts. It allows a little bit more tightness in that hips. Allow a little bit more leg drive to start out that deadlift. It's the hardest part of the lift. We're at 3 reps. There's 4. Can he push through that central nervous system? Let's go, Brett. Pull, 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 pull. He's telling that central nervous system, get out of the way. I'm pulling this today. He's got 12 seconds left for another pull. He's got to do it now if he's going to get it. And he's going to call it there. We're moving on to our last 90 kg athlete. We've got Christian Case coming up. He's looking to punch his ticket into the 90 kg, coming off an event win for that log press. We'll see if he can get 2 in the book. 2 in the book. Step into the bar, strapping in. And that's a solid first pull. Looking like a warm-up. There's 2. 3. That's 4. Needs 1 more for the win. That's 5. And 6. And he's going to call it there. 6 reps gives him the second event win for the day. You'll see some of these athletes stopping, even with a lot of time left on some of these events. It's just strategy at that point in time. You don't want to overexert yourself in these early events. That way you're not super fatigued going into it. Up next, we are moving on to our men's masters class. We've got Jared Haynes coming up, looking to get some points on the board. Favorite event of the day is this one. Let's see how he does. Jared strapped in, getting that bar tight to his body. It looks like he leaned a little bit forward on that deadlift. He's got to sit back just a little bit more, drive with those hips. And he's going to call it there. We're on to our next athlete, Edward Wellborn. His least favorite event is stones, which is similar to a deadlift if you've never done stones. You're going to have to pick up something dead weight off of the ground. He's been competing for 25 years. Let's see if he can be the first Masters athlete to get a rep on this deadlift. Edward Wellborn. Step into the bar. Getting those feet tight. And we have a good first rep. First one for the Masters athletes. Second one looked better than the first. And he's calling it there. 2 reps. Edward Wellborn in the lead for our Masters athletes. Up next, we've got Derek Askren. 40 years old, been competing for 6 years. We ask some of our athletes some of our questions. We ask, why strongman? He goes, just a fun time, and it's a really big test for him. See how he does. 2 reps is the lead. Walking to the bar, strapping in. You'll notice some of these athletes don't run to the bar. Personally, I would not run to the bar either. That way, no extra adrenaline dump right at the beginning. And we have a solid deadlift to start out. See if he's got a second. Pulling. And that's his second deadlift. Good rep. 2 is the win. He's tied for first. Can he get a third for the event win? We've got 1 athlete right behind Derek. He's got to do this to secure a spot for first on deadlift. He's got time left. Going to need to strap in now. It's 10 seconds. And time. All right, Chris Deloya. Chris Deloya's up. His least favorite is not competing. Let's walk into that bar with authority. Strapping in. 2 reps is the lead right now. Solid first rep. First rep in that deadlift is always the hardest. Second rep is good. He only needs 1 more for the event win. Let's see if he stops there. That's 3. And event win. He is good with that one. He's got 3. All right. We are good. We're going to go to our event weight change. We're going to that 105 class. 105 class. 105 class. The 105 class is going to be deadlifting 575 pounds. 575 pounds on this axle bar. These axles are going to feel absolutely glued to the ground. True test of strength is an axle deadlift. Whatever you have on that is going to make a barbell feel like a feather. Up first for our 105 class is Blake Bullard. Blake Bullard. His favorite event is stone, so deadlift should be right up his alley on this one. First event for the 105. First deadlift for the 105s is Blake Bullard. Let's see if he can get some points on the board and get this going. Step into the bar, strapping in. These axle bars are relentless. You have to make sure that you are in the correct position the entire time with these, driving through the ground, keeping your hips low, keeping your chest up. If not, this bar is going to find that, and it's going to exploit that. And it looks like he's calling it there. We've got Josh England up on the platform. He asked why strongman, and he says, I like rocks. Josh England. Right now, 0 reps is the lead for that 105. Let's see if he can be the first athlete to get a rep. Strapping in. And first pull. First 105 athlete to get a good rep. That's 2. He's controlling it down. There's 3. Oh, he lost his strap. Shoulder strap. Oh, he's going to fix it. Oh, no. All right. I wonder if that strap falling down off his shoulder gave him that mental block because he was there. But he is in the lead with those 3 reps. We've got Benjamin Herzl up next. We asked him why strongman, and he loves the diverse training and the community. One of the biggest things about the strongman is the community. Let's see if he can get into that lead. Benjamin Herzl walking up to the bar. 3 reps is our lead for our 105s. There's a solid rep. If you listen around, you'll hear the other competitors cheering him on. As an athlete, I want to beat you at your best, okay? I don't want to beat you because you're sick. I don't want to beat you because you're tired. I want to beat you at your best. So you're going to hear all of these other strongmen cheering you on, wanting you to do the best that you possibly can. And he fought for that second rep. Let's see if he can get a third. And it just wasn't there today. That axle bar, relentless with making sure that you've got the strength to move it up off the ground. It's very hard to cheat this kind of deadlift. Up next, we've got Josh Pinkerton. His favorite event is the deadlift. Let's see how he does with this one. Josh Pinkerton. 3 reps is the win right now. Stepping to the bar. And solid first rep. 2 reps. That's 3. I think we might have your new leader. There's 4. New lead. There's 5. He's got to do some reps because he's not the last one. That's 6. There's 7. 8. 9. 615 pounds on this bar for these athletes. That's 10. He's got 10 seconds left. That's 11. That's going to be hard to beat if anybody can. Up next, looks like Bodie has crossed out on this one. Up next, we've got Connor Pennington. 5 years of competing. This will be his second PSL competition. He's got 11 reps to beat on this deadlift. Looking like a warm-up in that first one. 2. There's 3. 4. That's 5. 6. 7. That's 8. There's 9. He's got 2 more to tie for first. He's got time. He's going to have to do it now, though. That's 10. Can he tie for first? He's got 1 more rep to tie for first. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh, he missed it. Looked like he got a little lightheaded there. You know, we like to call that the free light show in the strongman community. You go see a little stars there at the end because you're pushing so hard. Up next, we've got Sky Olsen, our last 105 athlete. Right now, the lead is 11 deadlifts. Connor in second with 10. Josh Pinkerton in first with that 11. Let's see if Sky can go ahead and bump one of these out or take the lead. His favorite event is also the deadlift. So much pressure in Connor's face that he had a little bit of a nosebleed. It's all right. It happens sometimes. It's also very, very cold here in St. Louis, so the weather is dry. I think it's -2 outside. I think it feels like -2 outside. I know driving in this morning it was 6 as the high, so we'll see. It's definitely dry. Definitely dry here. We've got Sky Olsen up, though. We got that all cleaned up. We got deadlift is his favorite event. Sky's up. 11 from Josh Pinkerton is our lead. Connor in second with that 10. Let's see what he's got. Sky is up. Good first rep. Second rep. Third. 4. That's 5. 6. 7. He's got 3 more to tie for Connor. He's got 30 seconds left. There's 8. 2 more to tie with Connor. Taking a small breather. 20 seconds left. This guy's been competing for 8 years. He's got 2 reps to get second. 2 reps to tie for second. There's 9 reps. He's got time for another one. And time. So it looks like our leaderboard for our 105 kg is Sky in third with 9 reps. Connor Pennington in second with 10. And Josh Pinkerton in first with 11 reps. 11 reps at 615 pounds. We've got a weight change. We're going to the 125 kg class. These men weighed in at 275 pounds yesterday. Their axle is moving to 700 pounds. 700. As I said before, these axle deadlifts, you're going to know whether you got it or not. Very, very hard to cheat this one. There's absolutely 0 flexion in those bars. 0. So up first, we've got Matthew Gilbert. His least favorite event is cutting weight. I wouldn't call that an event, just more of a necessary evil in this sport. All of these athletes do have to make a certain weight class in order to compete today. So these men had to weigh in yesterday at 275 pounds. And we're going to start this out with the 275-pound men. 125 kg, 700 pounds loaded up to that bar. Matthew Gilbert up first. See if we can get some reps on the board. These athletes will have 60 seconds to complete as many reps with this 700-pound axle bar. Strapping in. All right, strap him back in. See if he can get 1 rep on this deadlift. Not today. Up next, we've got Dalton Flannery. His least favorite event is sandbags. I would call sandbags similar to like a deadlift, so we'll see how this goes. His favorite thing about strongman is pushing his body to the limits. This is 2 years of competing in strongman. 2 years. Let's see if he can be the first 275er to get a rep on the deadlift. Walking to the bar. And he's going to call it there, saving some energy for that third event. With this event, you either know it or you have it. It's very hard. There's no gray area on this one. Up next, we've got Jared Hanner. His favorite event is deadlifts. Favorite event in deadlifts. Why strongman? Strong. Why not? Why not? If I were in Jared's shoes, I would do 1 rep and call it a day. 1 rep and call it a day. We're ready for Jared. Both of his competitive athletes before him got 0 reps. 1 rep, call it a day. Strapped in. And solid first rep. He's going to go for a 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. He's going to leave it with 6 reps. That is going to conclude our deadlift event for the Pro Strongman League Midwest Qualifier. Just to recap on our scores today, guys. So we have our women 73 with Janessa in first, Rachel in second. We've got our Masters women with Leanna. We have our 80 kg men with Tanner in first, Hunter in second, and Steve in third. We have our 90 kg men with Christian in first, Brett in second, and Josh in third. We have our 105 kg men with Connor Pennington in first, Sky in second, and Josh Pinkerton in third. Then we have our 125 men with Jared in first, Dalton in second, Matthew in third, and last but not least, we have our men Masters athlete, Chris in first, Derek in second, tied for second with Edward, and then in fourth place, we've got Jared. Stay tuned for our next event. We're going to have some of our moving events happening. We've got our volunteers moving around some of our equipment, getting all the camera set up so you guys can view that. Before we do, big thank you to Junk Kings, a sponsor of our show. Today's event is supported by Junk Kings in St. Louis. Junk Kings provides full-service junk removal for homes and businesses, including cleanouts, construction debris, and large item removal. Junk Kings St. Louis, where we treat our customers like royalty. That is one of our local sponsors. One of the sponsors from our Pro Strongman League circuit is Serious Still Fitness. High quality and durable lifting equipment, heavy duty durable resistance bands to help you effectively warm up and add extra resistance to your favorite lifts. If you're needing to pick up any resistance bands for anything, whether it's warming up your shoulders, warming up your back, anything like that, or adding some additional resistance into your favorite lifts to get you past that sticking point, pick up some Serious Still Fitness bands, resistance bands. Stay tuned. We've got a 10-15 minute break, and then we will be back for our next event, the Yoke Carry. All right, everybody, welcome back to our Midwest Pro Strongman League Midwest Qualifier, where these athletes are battling it out for their chance to compete at the championship in their respective weight class. We are starting on event 3. We have the Yoke walk. It is 40 feet down, 40 feet back. This event will be laser timed, so no human error in this one. Just to recap on our scores, we have our women 73 kg with Janessa in first and Rachel in second. For our women's masters, we've got Leanna. Our 80 kg men in first, we've got Tanner in second. We have Hunter in third. We have Steve. Our 90 kg men, we've got Christian in first, Brett in second, and Josh in third. Our 105 kg men, we've got Connor in first, Sky in second, Josh in third. Our 125 men is Jared in first, Dalton in second, Matthew in third, and last but not least, our masters men, we've got Chris in first. Derek and Edward are tied for second and third, and in fourth, we've got Jared. All right, we've got our volunteers getting our yoke loaded up for our women's masters weight. Big shout out to all of our helpers in these red shirts. If you haven't been to any of the shows or seen any of the shows or helped out at any of the shows, a lot of these shows can't be ran, most of them can't be ran without volunteers. And you'll notice some of the familiar faces here. We've got a bunch of athletes. Every single one of these volunteers are athletes. Some of them are in PSL. Some of them are competing in some of those open classes, but they are here giving back to the sport, volunteering to help make sure this runs as smoothly as it possibly can. Big shout out to Perform Fitness in St. Louis, home of the Parisi Speed School. If you are anywhere local traveling around, please reach out to them. They are one of the leading gyms here in St. Louis for youth and adult performance. They train athletes to be stronger, they train them to be faster and more injury resilient. And a huge shout out to one of our Pro Strongman League sponsors, The Stick, soft tissue relief. In a perfect world, we would all have the unlimited time and money to get soft tissue work done. For those of you that need the extra TLC, get a stick and start that tissue release today. Looks like we're getting ready for our first athlete. Be Leanna Wellborn. Setting up that yoke height. As an athlete, I am a big fan of getting this yoke height. Always get your yoke height in the shoes that you're going to be running the yoke. If you do it before the event, some promoters put it the day of event. Always make sure that you wear the shoes that you're going to be using for the event. Any change can make that yoke either a little bit higher or a little bit lower, and it just throws off the entire event for you as an athlete because you were prepared for a certain thing and got thrown a curveball as soon as you started. Our women's masters athletes will be using 400 pounds for this yoke walk. 400 pounds for Leanna Wellborn. This is Leanna's favorite event. She has been competing in strongman for 6 years. Athletes have to go 40 feet down and 40 feet back. Solid pick. She's running with it. Good. Turning with it. And we're through. Fourteen seconds. we will be changing the weight to our 73 kg athletes. 73 kg athletes. The 73 women will be using 400 as well. All right, guys, we are back with that 73 kg athlete. We're going to that 400. Janessa Milbrodt will be up first. This event is laser timed. 40 feet down, 40 feet back with 400 pounds. This is Janessa's favorite event. All right, there we go. Little wonky start. Coming back. That was a good run. Sounds like 16 seconds was her time. Keeping that same weight, we've got Rachel Bowl up for the yoke. All right, athletes are given one drop on this one. As soon as they drop it, they will get a distance. For me personally, if there's one drop allowed in a yoke, I would make sure that the first 2 to 3 steps are as stable as possible. Up next, we've got Jordan Jenkins still in that exhibition. Said 7 months ago she had a baby. Been training consistently for the past 2 months. Just started strength training again for this contest 4 weeks ago. Good. Good run. Knocking the dust off. All right, we've got a weight change. We're going to the 80 kg men. 80 kg men. Moving it up to 550 pounds for these men. 40 feet down, 40 feet back. No drops allowed. They drop it once. We take a distance from there. Up first, we've got Hunter Hargis. His favorite event is the yoke. So we'll see how well he does on this one. I always like to see people's favorite events. When we asked Hunter why strongman, he said, football and rugby tried to break my neck. Now I try not to break my neck lifting heavy things. And he said ultimately his wife and kids are the reason why he does this. Recapping with that 73 kg women, we have Janessa in first and Rachel in second for that yoke. We're getting a height set for Hunter. 80 kg men. 550 pounds. 40 feet down, 40 feet back. Good. Stable pick. Quick steps, quick steps. Good. Drop and turn. Good. Stable. Sounds like 18 seconds for that one. 18 seconds. All right, getting that yoke reset for our next 80 kg athlete, Steve Glick. He's got a lot of accomplishments in his 3 years of competing. 2026 Natural Strongman USA's Strongest Man 80 kg. 2025 Ohio Strongest Man U220. Let's see if he can take that first place. Steve Glick. Good. Stable pick. Fast steps. Good. And we'll get an official time. Sounds like he got 15.9. Good enough for first place. We got Judge Chad Coy. For those of you that don't know, Chad has been in the sport of strongman since its invention. Up next, we've got Tanner Wiltgen, competing for 8 years. See if he can take first. Good, solid pick. Quick steps. Good, showing all control. Good. Sounds like he got 16 by 0.1 second. Second place. Second place on that one for Tanner. We will have a weight change going to our 90 kg men. 90 kg men. This weight change is going to go to 650 pounds. We will be jumping 100 pounds on this yoke. 90 kg men. $198 pounds weighing in. Carrying 650 pounds. 40 feet down, 40 feet back. Fastest time wins. Up first, we got Josh Long. We asked him why strongman. He said he used to watch it as a kid, trained similarly for wrestling, and it was just a natural progression as he went from wrestling into training. Josh Long's first up for that 90 kg. See that pace. Good stable pick. Short choppy steps. Good. Picking up that speed. Good. Controlled turnaround. Good. And he got it. Looks like 20.9 was his time. 20.9 was his time. We'll get that yoke set back up for Brett Sommers. Brett Sommers. We asked him why strongman, and he said, why not? It tests you in nearly every way imaginable, but maintain the idea of being as strong as possible. For those of you that are just now joining us, strongman is one of those well-rounded sports where you can't just be just strong. You've got to be strong. You got to be fast. You got to be athletic. You got to be explosive. Let's see if Brett Somners is fast enough to take that lead. 20.9. Brett Somners. Good solid pick. Speeding up. Good turnaround. $22.4. Not enough for first place.
Do you want an energy drink or anything?
All right, up third, we've got Christian Case. Christian Case. His favorite event is chases. Don't know what that means. We'll ask him after this event. I'm hoping it means moving events because that's what he's got to do now. He's got 2 event wins for the day. Christian's been fighting to get into that 90 kg championships. This is his time. $20.9 is the time to beat. Good stable pick. Fast feet. Moving fast, moving fast. We'll get official time. 15:37. Good enough for event 3 win. He is 3 for 3 on the day. We will have an event weight change going to those 105 men. 105 men. Weight change is going up to 750 pounds. I apologize. We are not going to 105 men. We are going to men's masters. That is my fault. We're keeping the same weight for our men. 650 pounds. Jared Haynes. Jared Haynes. We asked him why strongman, and he said it's a fun way to stay in shape. See how he starts out this. He's had a rough first 2 events of the day. Each step matters. And distance. Our master's class for our athletes is anybody 40 plus. 40 plus. Some of these men are 50 plus. We're all partying together, though. 650 pounds for these men. 40 feet down, 40 feet back. We've got Edward Wellborn. So one of his favorite accomplishments is still being able to compete. He is 53 years old. 53 years old. Out here hanging out. 650 pounds on the yoke. He's got a distance to beat. That was a very unique pick. Controlled steps. Looks like he's good enough for first place and distance. We got Edward Wellborn, 25 feet, 5 inches. Good enough for first place. All right, up next we've got Darren Askren. £650 on the yoke. Down and back. One step at a time. And he's got his distance. It's first place. He's good for first. He's got time. Good. Slow and steady wins the race on this one. Controlled steps. And good. We got 34.53 on that one. Last but not least, we've got Chris DeLoya. Currently in first place. .41 years old. He's been competing for 20 years. Chris DeLoya. He's got to be faster than Derek if he wants to win this event. Good, solid pick. Good. You can hear his fellow athletes cheering him on. Like I said earlier, as an athlete in this sport, I want to beat somebody at their best. I don't want to beat them because they're having an off day or a sick day. I want to beat them at their best. And you're going to hear all these athletes cheering them on. We'll get an official time and finish 29.40. Good enough for that event win. Now we have our weight change up to our 105 kg men. Moving up to that 750 pounds on this yoke. These men are 231 pounds. Moving up to 750 pounds for that 40 feet down, 40 feet back. Up first we have Blake Bullard. He's been competing in strongman for 5 years. And when asked what his accomplishments were, he's a dad of 2 little girls, a Marine Corps vet. Thank you for your service, Blake. All right, Blake up first for that 105s. 750 pounds on that yoke. Let's go, Blake. Start us out good. A little wobbly. One step at a time. And we'll get a distance on that one. Looks like the yoke kind of rocked back and forth. Fortunately, it sometimes happens. Up next, we'll have Bodie.
Bodie's going to scratch. Yeah. He was going to try to do this bit.
I apologize. Sounds like Bodie is taking a scratch on the yoke. It sounds like he may have hurt himself on that log, and unfortunately that sometimes happens when you're pushing your body to the maximum that you can. So up next, we've got Benjamin Herzl. Been competing in strongman for 5 years. 5 years. Second of those 105s. So he has enough to get into that first place spot. Solid pick. And we have a new first place on that 105. Good. Controlled pick. And through that finish line, we'll get an official time. 2031, 2031, 2031. Up next, we got Josh England on the yoke, 750 pounds. Let's see if he can beat that first place time. Ready to go. Third athlete at that 105. Just under that 21-second mark to take that first place from Ben. Good solid first length. Coming back. Little wonky. Good catch, good catch. And we're through. 24:36. Good enough for second place. Ben is still in first with that just under 21-second run. Up next, we've got Sky Olsen. Sky Olsen. Been competing for 8 years in strongman. Some of his top accomplishments is that he did place top 10 at last year's Shaw Classic and third at USS Nationals 2023 and has competed in both the 2024 and 2025 PSL 105 champions. Making sure the pick is the right height. And Sky is up. Good pick. Fast walk. Taking those big strides. Good. 15-19. Enough for that first place. Enough for that first place. We got 2 athletes left in the 105s. We got Connor Pennington up, whose favorite event is the yoke. I've seen him do the yoke a couple of times, and he just runs with these. So super excited to see this. Connor Pennington. Solid pick. And he's running with it. $14.31. Enough for that first place move into that yoke. We've got one final 105 athlete. We've got Josh Pinkerton. Right now, in first place, we've got Connor, and second place is Sky. Let's see if Josh can edge one of them out on this yoke. Unfortunately for Josh, one of his least favorite events is the yoke. Let's see if he's coming off of that event win high of the deadlift. Good stable pick. Controlled steps. And we'll get a distance on that yoke. And All right, welcome back. Josh is up and good to go. Sometimes the lights just go out on that one. We're going to have our last event weight change of the day. Moving to the 125 kg men, we'll have 850 pounds loaded onto this yoke. We've got 3 athletes in this 125 class.
Chelsea, go back to the 105s.
Just to recap some of our scores for the 105 class. For the 105 class, we had Connor Pennington in first place. We had Sky in second. And Josh Pinkerton is still in third.
All right, now Chelsea, now switch back.
We're getting our scores updated and almost ready for our final class, the 125 kg men. 850 pounds on the yoke. Matthew Gilbert up first. Been competing in strongman for 4 years. 4 years. Once again, his least favorite event in strongman is cutting weight. I've done it a couple of times, and it is not fun. See if he sets his pace. Good pick. And a little wobbly. Finish that distance. You can hear the crowd cheering him on, and we'll get a distance. Unfortunately, sometimes as an athlete, you pick it up, it feels great, and then it starts getting wobbly, and sometimes it's just hard to get it stable again. It just happens. Up next, we got Dalton Flannery. One of his biggest accomplishments is getting 6th at USS Nationals this past year. And he just loves pushing himself to the limits. And I'll tell you this, the yoke walk is one of those events that definitely pushes you to the limit, as we could tell from our 105 athletes and the first 125 athletes. Sometimes it bites back. Get yoke height set for Dalton. Looks like yoke height is set for Dalton. Second athlete of our 125s. If he finishes this whole distance down and back, we're ready in that first place.
Yeah. He'll trip the laser on accident if he's back that far. Yeah, that's good.
All right, second athlete of that 125 kg class. All right, we've got a drop zone for this yoke, so he has not made it out of that drop zone yet. Good pick. And we'll get a distance on that one. In first place, we've got Matthew. Up next, we've got Jared. Event win for both the log and the yoke. Event win for the yoke and the log. See if Jared can get 3 and 3. Jared's biggest accomplishments, he got second at 275 USS Nationals 2025, and he did finish first place at the USS Pro International last year, earning his pro card in United States Strongman. Our last athlete on the yoke. If he finishes this, it'll be 3 for 3 on first place finishes for Jared. No rush. Knows what he has to do. Controlled pick. Controlled steps. Good first distance. And we have an event finish. And that concludes our yoke for the day. So Jared is 3 for 3 on event wins for the day. Little recap on our scores. We've got our 73 kg women. We have Janessa in first and Rachel in second. Looks like they're tied. So we have a count back on that one. Then we got Leanna in first for our women's masters. 80 kg men. We've got Tanner in first, Hunter in second, Steve in third. 90 kg men. We've got Christian in first, Brett in second, and Josh in third. Our 105 kg men. We've got Connor in first, Sky in second, and Josh in third. Our men's masters. We've got Chris in first, Derek and Edward tied for second and third, and Jared in fourth. And last but not least, we've got our 125 kg men with Jared in first, Dalton in second, and Matt in third. Big thank you to one of our sponsors, Pioneer, American-made lifting belts. They offer customization on all of your belts. Anything you want on them, they can put on it. I have personally had my custom single-prong belt from Pioneer for almost 10 years, and it's still going strong. Color's still there, quality's still there, no cracks, nothing like that. If you need a new lifting belt, definitely go to Pioneer. They make great, great quality belts. We'll take a small 10-minute break. We'll be back for our next event, the Farmer's Carry.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Welcome back to the Pro Strongman League Midwest Qualifier. We are moving on to Event 4. We have the farmer's carry. We're going 25 feet down, 25 feet back. We're going to start out with our Masters women's athletes, and it is 170 pounds a hand. Sorry, we got the crowd trying to get me going. So, all right, we've got Leanna Wellborn up first. Six years of competing, 25 feet down, 25 feet back. No drops in between the lines. $13.50 for Leanna. We'll go to our first weight change for our women, going to that 73 kg. 73 kg women will be farmers carrying 155 a hand. It is staying the same, 155. Up first, we have Rachel Bull. Her favorite event is any deadlifting. Farmer's carry is kind of a deadlift, but deadlift with a walk. Except the weight's not in front of you, it's in front and behind. So, close to a deadlift. Got those farmers loaded to 155 a hand. 155 a hand for Rachel Bull. Good. Fast carry. Good. Leaning into it. And her time. 12-6. 12-6. Going up for Janessa. Weight staying the same. Resetting those handles. Janessa has to beat 12-6 to get first place and stay in that first place. They're neck and neck on first place finishes. Janessa Milbrook, 12-6. Good pick. Good. 14-1-9. Not enough for first place. So Janessa will stay in second place on that one. I think that will make it a tie for our 73 kg women. On to our 80 kg men. 80 kg men will be doing 240 pounds a hand. If you look on Iron Podium or any site that shows the farmers handles, it will show just one weight usually. Farmers is always in each hand, so if it shows 300, 150, anything like that, for those of you that don't know strongman, it is each hand. Just giving everybody a heads up on that one. So athlete will have to carry it 25 feet down. Front part of it will cross, get a good from the judge. They will drop it, turn around, pick it back up, and cross the lasers as fast as possible. Before we move on to the 80 kg men, we've got Jordan Jenkins up for our exhibition, knocking the dust off. Once again, she had a baby 7 months ago, coming back in, wanting to get back into the sport. Fun fact about her was that she was prepping for OSG when she got the good news that she was pregnant. Good control. Good. 13.86. Now moving on to our 80 kg men. We've got our first 80 kg man, Hunter Hargis, in for our farmer's carry. Tripped. That's right, the adrenaline just spiked there. He's going to finish fast on this one. Good. He was fingertipping it at the end. 1663. 1663. 240 pounds each hand. 240 each hand. Up next, we got Tanner Wiltgen. Tanner is currently in first place, so he needs to get a fast finish on this to keep that first place finish. Good pick. Athletes are not allowed a drop between the lines on this. They drop it between the lines, they will get a distance for their farmers. And we have a finish. 1478. Good enough for first place on that one. We've got one final 80 kg man. Steve Glick. Steve Glick is our final 80 kg male for the day on farmers. $14 is the time to beat on this. Solid pick. $14-1-1. That might have been enough to get his first place. We will have a weight change going to our 90 kg men. 90 kg men going to 265 a hand. 265 pounds a hand. Farmers is the true test of grit and grip at the same time. $530-pound deadlift into a 50-foot carry. Brett Summers up first. And first leg done. Got the good before he dropped it. And he finished 18-7-8. 18-7-8. Josh Long up second for our 90 kg men. 90 kg men. Good solid pick. Good. And we'll get a distance on that. Unfortunately, if the athlete does not finish it and they drop it inside of the lane, we will get a distance for that handle. So for Josh, he will have a distance, putting him in current second place on this Farmers. Our last 90 kg athlete for the day on Farmers is Christian Case. Currently right now he has 3-4-3 first place finishes on these events for the day. Let's see if he can make it 4. What I love most about Christian's bio on our athlete bio, his accomplishment, he's 2 times competed at OSG. He's got Arkansas's men's 220 log record, and the rest are loading for him. I know his next one is wanting to go to that 90 kg championship for PSL. Let's see how he does. 3 for 3 on the wins. See if he gets 4-4. Solid pick. And through. 1-7. Don't think that was enough for him to get first place on that one, but he still has 3 event wins on the day. That was our last 90 kg man. 90 kg male. Moving. We're moving on to our men's masters athletes. The weight of our masters athletes will be 265 a hand, so it will stay the same weight. Jared Haynes up first for our men's masters. 6 years of competing. Jared up first. These handles are slick. During our break, I had a chance to mess with these handles, and if you don't sink your hands correctly in these, they don't let you pick them up. That's for sure. All right, looks like Jared's looking around for some chalk. Get some chalk on the hands. It is cold outside in St. Louis, so moisture in between the hands and the handles. All right, and he's going to take a 0 on that event. Moving on to Edward Wellborn, second for this event. He has been competing for 25 years, 53 years young, ready to show everybody how it's done. When we asked Edward why strongman, he said it's the best physical therapy. I would agree. Physical and mental therapy. And we'll get a distance for Edward. Up next, we have Derek. All right, we have our third Masters athlete lining up. Derek Askren, currently in second place, tied for second place. We'll get a distance on that Farmers. Then we'll have our last Masters athlete coming up with the 265 pounds Farmers. 265 each hand. Up last is Chris DeLoya. Chris DeLoya. We have our last Masters athlete getting ready. 41 years young, competing for 20 years. This is his first PSL competition, and his least favorite event is not competing. All right, he's just got to get a full distance. And we'll get a distance on that one. We will be moving on to our 105 kg men. 290 pounds each hand. 290 pounds each hand. While we get our weight change going, I want to give a huge shout out to Notorious Lifts, wide toe box lifting and training shoes. Super lightweight, super durable. These shoes give you all the support without the excess weight. For those of you that have not tried on a pair, I would recommend going to their website, picking up a pair. Some of the lightest shoes that I've had in a wide toe box so your feet don't feel smushed, especially with those lifters that you see some of these athletes wearing with those elevated heels. Definitely recommend Notorious Lifts. Huge supporters of our PSL. Can't thank them enough. We'll be moving on to that 105 weight class with Blake Bullard going first. Blake Bullard going first. We've got 290 pounds each hand on the farmers. Blake is 33 years young. He's been competing in strongman for 5 years. This is his first PSL competition. And we'll get a distance on that one. Even though we're inside, the outside is roughly 0 degrees. You know, bright, sunny, tropical weather outside here in St. Louis. These handles being metal hold on to a lot of that coldness, and when a warm hand grabs onto it, there's a little bit of condensation on it. So these athletes definitely have to take that into account. Up next, we've got Josh Pinkerton. Josh Pinkerton. All right, solid pick. He's our deadlifter of the day, so this should have been easy. And our first 105 athlete to finish one distance. Slow and steady, slow and steady. And 27-second finish on that Farmers. Currently in first place on the Farmers, Josh Pinkerton. Staying with our 90 kg men, 290 pounds each hand. We've got Josh England, 29 years young, been competing in strongman for 8 years. Let's see if he's got enough to take Josh out of that first place spot. Good first side. Good turnaround. Solid pick. And that was enough to take Josh out of that first place. So we've got Josh England in first. Josh Pinkerton in second. Up next, we've got Benjamin Herzl. Benjamin's 37 years young, been competing in strongman for 5 years. 5 years. Getting those handles set to his liking. See if he's got enough to take him out of first place. Moving fast on that first side. He's good. He got a good from the judge. He's got to squeeze it and finish it. If he drops it early, he's get a distance. And we got a distance on this one. It's enough for third place finish on that Farmers. We'll get a measurement real quick, and our volunteers will get the Farmers handle set back up for Sky. Sky is currently in second place by 1 point. 1 point. This is the event that he could edge into that first place spot for the 105s or tie Connor. Sky Olsen, 44 years young, been competing in strongman for 8 years. This is his third PSL showing. It's got to beat that 21 seconds. Good first side. $15.61. It's good for first place on that one. So we have a new lead on the Farmers Carry event. Up next, we've got Connor Pennington. 25 years young, 5 years of competing in strongman. This is his second PSL showing. His favorite event is Yoke. His least favorite is anything grip related. Well, I hate to tell him, but Farmers is kind of grip heavy. See if he's got it. 15 seconds is that time to beat. Small stumble at the beginning. Solid pick. Good. Quick turn. And we'll get a distance from Connor. Almost there. After we get this distance, we'll get the Farmers moved up to our 125 kg weight. 310 pounds a hand. All right, we've got our 125 kg athlete, Dalton Flannery, 27 years young, 2 years of competing. This is his first PSL showing. Starting us out with these Farmers, 310 pounds each hand. See how he starts us out. Solid pick. And we'll get a distance on that one. If I could give any of our viewers advice, train your grip. Strongman is a very grip-heavy competition. Doesn't matter what's happening. Train your grip any way, shape, or form. Do it. As long as you can hold on to something, you're more likely to be able to pick it up, more likely to move it. Grip is the number one thing, in my opinion, that you should be training as a strongman athlete. Up next, we've got Matthew Gilbert. 24 years young, 4 years of competing, first showing at our PSL competitions. He's got a few feet to go to be in first place on this one. Solid pick. And he is currently in first on the farmer's carry. Good drop. Taking his time on that second pick. Good. And he finished 21:53. 21:53. 310 each hand. We've got one final athlete for our farmer's carry, 125 kg athlete Jared Hayner, 38 years young, 5 years of competing in strongman. This is his first PSL competition. He said his least event is holds. I'm really hoping it's a front hold and not a farmer's hold. Last athlete of the day on those farmers. Last one of the day. Solid pick. Good. Controlled second pick. And good. 19 seconds. That concludes our farmers. We're going to get ready for our fifth and final event. It is the Sandbag event. So those of you that have been following the Iron Podium, we did have an event change for our sandbags. The athletes will come up, they will pick up the sandbag, shoulder it, drop it, pick it up, carry it to the other side 25 feet away, drop it, pick it back up, shoulder it, drop it again, and then carry it back across the finish line. This event will be judged by distance or time, whichever one is finished. Athletes we'll give them about 10 minutes to get warmed up. But before we go to our break, I just want to give a special shout out to Restorative Research. Restorative Research specializes in peptides. If you have ever been curious about them, reach out to Restorative Research for information on all the top peptides to assist you to reach your fitness goals. Stay tuned for our final event. We'll be right back after this small break.
our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
And we're back for the last event of the Pro Strongman League Midwest Qualifier. We're going to start out with our women's masters athlete. The event for our Sandbag had a little bit of a change, but that's Strongman. If you've never been at a show that kind of changes last minute, it happens. Okay, Strongman happens. So we got Leanna Wellborn. Okay, so instead of the Sandbag loading race, what we're going to do, the athlete is going to shoulder the Sandbag, drop it, pick it back up, run it the distance, drop it, pick it back up and shoulder it, drop it, pick it back up and cross the finish line. We've got our Masters women athlete going at 150 pounds. 150 pounds. All right, our Masters female Leanna is up. First event. And to her shoulder. She's got to pick it back up. Carrying it. Sprinting with the Sandbag. Oh, she turned with it. Going shoulder. Show control. Good. She's got to pick it up and run back through that line. Good. 25 seconds. We're going to move to our 73 kg women. We've got Janessa up first. The 73 kg women will be doing 150 pounds. 150. Janessa is currently in. They are tied for first, so the winner of this event will win their weight class. Good control. Dropped it behind her. Good pick. Good carry. She's got to get it to her shoulder. Show control. Good. .30-second finish for Janessa. Let's see if Rachel, coming up, can beat that. 30 seconds is what she has to beat to get first place. Rachel Bull. Got a good lift on that shoulder. Solid carry. Good. She's got to get to her shoulder. Show control. No. With the sandbag carry, you got to lean back just a little bit. And with that, we have a winner of our 73 kg women. On to Jordan, our exhibitionist athlete. As a reminder for those of you just tuning in, Jordan is 7 months post having a child. Wanted to come in and kind of knock off the dust here. Athletes will have to shoulder the sandbag, drop it, pick it back up, carry it the distance. Good. Solid shoulder, good carry. Good shoulder. One more carry. Almost there, almost there. And good. 34-85. All right, we've got the weight change for our 80 kg men. Hunter Hargis up first. $80 kg men up to 240 pounds. Good shoulder. Gonna be quick with that pick. Good shoulder. Last carry. Speed, 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 and good. Oh, and he fell. We got a little somersault over the sandbag. Luckily, the sandbag didn't land on him, but he finished. All right, we're on to athlete number 2 for our 80 kg men, Tanner Wiltgen. Tanner Wiltgen. Good shoulder, fast shoulder. Solid pick and carry. Solid. 25-21. All right, we've got our last 80 kg athlete, Steve Glick. 240 pounds, Steve Glick. Little fumble on that one. Solid recovery. Small fumble. Oh. Got a good lift. And good. 30-31. Looks like Tanner took the win on that event. We'll get final scoring on that here in a little bit. We're moving to our 90 kg athletes. 90 kg athletes. They're coming out 260 pounds. Going into this last event, we've got Christian Case in first place, Brett in second, and Josh in third. Up first, we've got Josh Long as our 90 kg athlete. Final event of the day. Good. Small fumble. Still has time. He's going to have to get it back to his shoulder. He's got to show control for that judge to give him a good down call. We got a distance. Looks like our judge, Chad Coy, is not going to let him quit. All right, up next, we've got Brett Sommers. Brett Sommers. All right. We've got our second 90 kg athlete, Brett Sommers. If he gets any extra distance from a full run, he's in first with this one. Good shoulder. Solid pick. Full distance. Gets it to his shoulder. Good. Gets one extra foot. He's in first place with this one. He's got to get it up off the ground. Into his lap. One step at a time. 46-40. That is good for first place in this Sandbag event for the 90 kg men. Last but not least, we've got Christian Case. Currently in first place lead by 5 points. Fast shoulder. Solid pick. Not messing around. Good shoulder. $30 even. Good for first place for Christian Case. That is our last 90 kg male. Changing weights around. Going to our Masters men athlete. We're going to 260 pounds for the men. Up first, we have Jared Haynes. All right, good shoulder. Pick a carry. Good. Quick feet. Here we go. Jared finishing 35.06. 35.06 for our laser timing. Up next, we've got Edward Wellborn. "25 years of competing." All right, complete one motion on that sandbag. Brought it back to his shoulder for the carry. What a strategy on this one. 32.17. 32.17. Up next, we got Derek Askren. 6 years competing. See if what strategy he uses to carry that sandbag down. It's the first one that we had for the shoulder. Solid. There we go. Quick feet. Good shoulder. Got to finish it. And good. 36.61. Edward still in first place on that event. We got one final Masters athlete. We've got Chris DeLoya. Chris DeLoya. And last for this Masters men's class. Athletes must sandbag the shoulder, pick the sandbag back up, carry it to 25 feet, shoulder the sandbag at the end of the 25 feet, and then carry it back through the lasers for their time. They have to show control with that sandbag up on their shoulders to get a good down call from Coach Chad Coy. Sorry, Judge Chad Coy. See what his time is. He's moving fast. 26-26. Good enough for that first place. We'll be adjusting weights to our 105 kg men, going to 280 pounds. 280 pounds. Up first, we've got Blake Bullard. 280 pounds in this sandbag. Pretty sure that's ducks on his shorts. Got it to his shoulder. He's got to pick it again. A lot of posterior at the end of the day. Good. He's got to get it back to his shoulder. And Blake's calling it on that, so we'll get a distance on that. 25 feet. Up next, we got Benjamin Herzl. Benjamin Herzl. He's got to get it to his shoulder, complete a distance, and get some feet to be in first place on this event. Good. He's got to pick it back up, carry it that 25 feet. Got to get it to his shoulder. He got it to his shoulder. He's got to carry it back down. You can't hear the crowd. They're all cheering for him right now to finish this. This is tough. 54.77, right under that 60-second time cap. Up next, we've got Connor Pennington. Still in the 105 kg men. See how fast he moves this. I know he's been working on sandbags a lot in training. Fast to shoulder. Good. Followed it down. $24.74 for Connor Pennington. Our current first place on sandbags. Connor is currently sitting in second place overall by 2 points. He's going to need to have the two Joshes to split some points between him and Sky. Up next, we've got Josh Pinkerton. Josh has been competing in strongman for 14 years, and this is his third PSL show. And we got a sandbag to shoulder. Good carry. He's got to get it back to his shoulder. He's got to finish it. Head out of the way. Good. "40 seconds. All right. Up next, we got Josh England. Josh England is right off of the podium by 1 point right now. He's got to beat Josh Pinkerton in this one. 40 seconds. He's got to beat 40 seconds. Good sandbag to shoulder. Solid carry. Show control with that shoulder. He's got to beat Pinkerton by any seconds. He's got 40 seconds. And he got him. 3-2-2-5. All right. Our last 105 kg athlete. We've got Sky Olsen currently battling out with Connor right now. 2 point separation between him and Connor. Sky Olsen. He's got to move this fast. Any separation between him and Connor gives up points to Connor. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. What a dive. Dive and a slide. It looks like Connor Pennington did beat him on this one, but there was not enough points or people separating the two to keep him off of that first place. All right, we're on to our last group of athletes. We're at 125 kg. These athletes are going to be shouldering and carrying this 300-pound sandbag. Our first athlete will be Dalton Flannery. All right. Dalton Flannery up for the first 125 kg athlete. So got to show control. Hand off. Good. And good. Come on, Dalton. You got to finish this. Chad's not going to let him quit. Dalton Flannery will get a distance of 25 feet on this one. Up next, we've got Matthew Gilbert. Matthew Gilbert for the 125 kg men. 300-pound sandbag. Matthew Gilbert, 125, 300-pound sandbag. Good to shoulder. Solid carry. He's got to get it to his shoulder and carry it a little bit, and he gets second place on this one so far. First place on this one so far. To his shoulder. He's got to finish it. And finish. 37:02. 37:02. And our last 125 athlete, Jared Hayner. Currently in first place. Jared Hayner, our last 125 athlete for the Sandbag event. To his shoulder. Solid carry. Good. Good. 22.27. Good for first place on that one. We will get our scores tallied up and report back our winners. But it does look like we do have a third place tie for our 105 kg men. So stay tuned, as we will have a tiebreaker, because the podium is all that gets invited to the 105 championships happening in Virginia Beach. Before we go to a short commercial break, I'd like to give a huge shout out to Iron 8, providing our athletes with heavy-duty, durable lifting straps, belts, and supportive gear. For when the weights get heavy, don't discount your support. Go with Iron 8. We'll be back after a short break.
our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
All right, guys, welcome back. I'm Tyler Calabrese, and we do have a tie for third place at the 105 men's, 231 pounds. As we said at the beginning, it's first, second, and third that gets invited to the championships. So if there's a tie for third, we got to make sure that we have that final one. So these athletes will go head-to-head in a Sandbag two-shoulder event. This bag is going to be 265 pounds. The athlete will have 10 seconds to get the bag off the ground. And then with the remaining 20 seconds, they will be able to get it to their shoulder. If an athlete does not get it up off the ground within the 10 seconds, they lose. If they can't get it to their shoulder in that 30 seconds, they lose. Plain and simple. We've got Josh Pinkerton and Josh England going head-to-head in this Sandbag to shoulder. Josh Pinkerton will be up first since Josh England did win that last event. We're getting our judges ready. Going head-to-head. I can speak about this event from experience. This is a very cardio intense event. The weight is going to be lighter than the sandbag that they just did in the last one, that sandbag to shoulder, that carry. And then you got time. I think when I did this one back at the 125 championships against Anthony, we went head-to-head. I think we got up to 12 or 13 reps. I don't remember because I was kind of blacking out at that point, but it is definitely one of those ones where you're going to find out who's been training cardio and just endurance and who has not. Pinkerton will be up first. England will go follow him. We'll go head-to-head. This is for their invite to the 105 championship. Ten seconds to lap, 30 seconds total. About to start. And we're off. Pinkerton got to his lap. And to his shoulder. England to his shoulder. Pinkerton answers. England answers. This event is just as much mental as it is physical. It's not fun. Pinkerton answers. England answers. Pinkerton answers. Can't be messing around. You got 10 seconds to get it off the ground into your lap. 30 seconds total to get it to your shoulder. Oh, no. All right. 2 sandbag to shoulders in less than 30 seconds. Good. Too much hip power in that last one. Threw it all the way over his shoulder. England answers. Pinkerton answers. England answers. Pinkerton answers. Back to England. Here comes the physical part. Physical and mental. Got to his shoulder. Good. Pinkerton answers. England back up. Good, big hip hop. Oh no. He's got 10 seconds to get it to his shoulder. And we have it. Tiebreaker goes to Josh England. He will be getting his invite to the 105. We will get final scoring here shortly. All right, I want to thank everybody for watching the Midwest Pro Strongman League Qualifier. And I want a big shout out to all of our sponsors. We've got Perform Fitness here in St. Louis for hosting us. We've got Junk King for hosting our weigh-in spot. We've got S2 and Intech for supplying our weights and some of the supplements here. And then for our PSL title sponsor, Zone, Serious Steel Fitness, The Stick, Notorious Lift, Restorative Research, Gainiac, Pioneer, Strong IV, and Iron Ape. My name is Tyler Calabrese, and thank you for watching. Until next time.